I didn't expect to see that thing again once I left the depths. I certainly didn't expect it to corner me and absolutely one-shot me. You want me to start KOTOR? I was supposed to start KOTOR today, but I don't want to say sick. I got real dizzy last night, and it lasted through the beginning of stream this morning. I still didn't feel good when stream started this morning. But I was too stubborn to take the day off from work. And because I didn't take the day off from work, I had awesome bonchon for lunch. But we finally put Void Bastards to bed last night, which I got. That guy did me dirty. Void Bastards was a game that was a fun concept for a little bit, and then just kind of decided it was done. That was a pretty abrupt ending. Ah, shit. So, though I did enjoy Void Bastards, I am glad that it's over. I am genuinely looking forward to Knights of the Old Republic. It is a little bit tough for me to get excited about a game that is kind of like that old. But with some of the mods installed, I think we can make it look pretty. And I did have some really nice moments come out of Knights of the Old Republic 1 that I, am hoping to replicate with probably, if I'm being honest, probably an aggressive ass dark side run. If I'm being honest with myself. I don't see myself going light side or gray. The dark side is so much more fun anyway. So I did have every intention of starting that today, but I don't play the I don't feel good card very often. I don't take days off. I don't take sick days I don't take sick days off very often. Are you fucking with me right now? Okay. But I did not feel good this morning. I felt even worse last night. Alright, this is gonna take a minute, but we'll get there. Nice moments like forcing someone to kill their best friend. Hell yeah, take that mission, you dumb idiot. Per your electricity comment earlier, my dad once told me he turned off the breaker while installing his Nest thermostat after Thanksgiving, and I electrocuted the crap out of my hand. Not a fan of electricity and hadn't been shocked in a long time. The electric fence, which was my own dumbass fault. The electric fence was my fault when I was a kid. And then I also had a conversation with my father-in-law when he was working on. When we lived in our old rental house, when we lived in our old rental property, we wanted a motion sensor put on in the driveway. And he told us he would help us install that. And so he went at one point. Nice, really. He went at one point and undid the fixture for our existing outdoor lighting implement out there, and instead of there being an outlet or any sort of like frame for it, it was a drilled hole in a brick with two exposed wires sticking out of it. That's what this thing was connected to. And as he was sitting there looking at it, like, he went and killed the circuit breaker. And, I said something to the effect of Ken Fox. Fox is his nickname. I was like, Fox, I don't know how you do that, man. Electricity scares the shit out of me. And he goes, oh, Ryan, I don't know why you would be scared of electricity. It's just an invisible force that can reach out and kill you. And then he giggled. And then he went back to work. Yeah, I did get shocked one time. Like, I felt the hum of electricity passing through me where I was working for that theater company in Idaho, and I found that I had voltage pass through me when I was touching the soundboard and the mixer. Maybe it's the soundboard and the light board at the same time. They were on opposite sides of the opposite sides of the stage manager's area. They were on opposite sides of the stage manager's area up in the booth. And I found that if I touched those two instruments at the same time, like if I went to like turn down the house lights while doing a sound cue and touched the frames of both of those big pieces of equipment, I could feel the vibration in my hand. Not like bad, not like, but like... But certainly enough that I was like, holy shit, that's electricity coursing through me right now. Yeah, there's a bad ground on one of them for sure. Do we finally have the strength necessary to beat through this pile of coal? But really, those are the only times that I've ever had electricity fuck with me. Wow, all that, huh? I need my digging wand back. Those guys, man. I guess we'll head this way now. Welcome back, Apocalyptic. I had a lamp and a laptop that were live, so if someone had the laptop on them, you could just grab the lamp and touch them and complete the circuit for a little shock. No thanks. Oh, I have a tummy that is very full of... I have a tummy that is very full of Korean fried chicken. A joyous occasion. Well, that guy's on my team, but he's super on fire, so I guess... Bon chance, little buddy. I'm rooting for you from way over here. My dad would always use one of those adapters that would convert 3 prongs to 2 prongs. Ah, the cheater plug. So he could get plugs into where they wanted them to go. Surprised nothing ever burned down. I was... You're gonna hate to hear this, but I was guilty of having entire extension cords at the old office, at the old rental property. Entire power strips. Surge protectors on cheater plugs because the house was built in the 1950s, so none of the outlets were grounded. So almost this entire setup was running on cheater plugs back at my old place. A great thing to be full of the best kind of KFC. Yeah, I'm very glad because we had like one really good experience with Bonchon and one really disappointing one with them, and this one landed firmly in the former camp. This is a very good meal. God, I'm glad we got you out of that rental. The more I think about it, the more I hate that place. It's, you know, it served a purpose. But yeah, it was a rancher built in the 50s. So nothing was grounded. Magic missiles. Well, at least I can light wood on fire now. Yo, Jack, what's going on, brother? Yeah, like I had a good landlord, but he was still a landlord. That whole we had one brick in our back step. Not a porch, not a patio. We had one step leading out of the back door into the backyard. It was mason work, brickwork. And ants got into it and corroded the earth underneath it. And after 10 years and just usage, the bricks, the weight of us hitting those bricks and just the mortar being what was holding it up, the bricks started to cave in on themselves, and we insisted on getting that fixed because it was an ankle snapping hazard. And so he came out and had a bunch of day laborers and a whole shitload of Home Depot lumber come out to the house. And he built a deck, an elevated deck, which was kind of cool. The problem with that elevated deck, though, was that all the power lines there were above ground. So, like, every once in a blue moon, I'd see the kids running around with, like, a baseball bat or a hockey stick or a rake above their heads. And I'd see them, like, start to go up the steps of the patio, and I'd be like, no, 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 no. Do you see that thing you're about to touch with the rake? That potentially will murder you. So, you know, don't. In a house I rented, we had our plumbing fuck up and they had to tear out the floor. They were daisy chained extension cords running. Oh shit. I'm on fire. There were daisy-chained extension cords running in the empty space under the toilet, soaking wet. My landlord, I told my landlord I didn't see shit because he's Russian mob. Love Canada sometimes. Dude, at one point, I was in Montreal visiting Woofles. Oh my god. I wanted the ambrosia. I don't know if I wanted enough to die for it. And we stopped to get was it smoked meat? We stopped to get smoked meat and poutine at this like diner in downtown Montreal that was, you know, famous. I have no reason to believe it wasn't. And it was late at night, and Rob and I are sitting there, and we were talking, I don't know, it wasn't loud, but there was just nobody else there. And we were talking about YouTube and all the plans we had and stuff we were gonna do. And this guy sitting across the way goes, "What is it you guys do?" in a thick Russian accent. And we're like, "Oh, we're YouTubers," and he asked us to explain it. And he spent the entire night like being like very interested in us. And then basically explained that he was Russian mob and was just like, "Oh, I find this fascinating. Is there any way to invest in it?" And we were like, "No." He's like, "Oh, if there ever is a way to invest." Duns? Yeah, that's what it was. We went there a couple of times and got poutine and smoked meat. There's just some tracksuit mafia guy basically sitting there who heard us talking about YouTube and basically stopped us to ask if there was any way he could invest money in it. Hanshi Mayan. I think he gave Rob his card. Yeah, this is how the story begins, where Taffy ends up traveling around Russia being treated like a celebrity. Yeah, invest equals launder money, potentially. He's like, what if I told you boys you could have all the poutine you want? Sometimes poutine means poutine. I go, ooh, man, he's really talking about poutine. Sometimes poutine means prostitutes. And Rob would be like, yo, he's talking about sex. He's using poutine as a code to talk about sex. I'd be like, yeah, man, okay, I heard him talking about sex, but did you hear him talking about actual poutine? We made it. We're in the big time. Yes, Rob, I'm sure it's with a girl. Will you focus on the poutine? Not the metaphorical poutine. God damn. The actual poutine. I can't get this shit back in Virginia. What if both? I don't want to do both. Amber walks in the room in a negligee with poutine. There's a pretty good chance I'm going to sleep with heartburn and by myself. I'll be too full to perform my... Yeah, that's... listen. I take great pride in my work. I take great pride in anything that I do. I try to do it to the best of my abilities. I'm not going to be able to be your lover with a pound of poutine in my gut. Can't do it. We are temporarily closed. We will reopen tomorrow. Taffy's Momentary Pleasure Emporium will reopen tomorrow. We are closed for a poutine holiday. I would share the poutine with her, yeah. I'd be like, baby, do you want to know what's better than the mediocre lovemaking skills of your husband? Fried potatoes topped with brown gravy and cheese curds? Poutine after this is just an order of operations problem. I don't know. If I stay awake, that's the rub in that situation. Oh my god. That's the rub in that situation, is that ultimately this is a nightmarish hellscape from which there is no escape. Is that more often than not, if the lovin' is strong, my ass is going to sleep. The only time I can ever really remember any situation where food played into it afterwards was literally, like, I don't know, for some reason that I can't 100% comprehend. Like, maybe we were on a vacation and so we were trying to maximize our time because we just knew we wouldn't have that kind of unadulterated alone time ever again without the kids. But generally speaking, if the lovin' is strong, my ass falls asleep after it's all said and done. There are not a lot of us staying awake, and certainly not a lot of snacking afterwards. Maybe back in the day, back when I was a cigarette smoker.
This is the story of the newest denizen.
Ha, rub. Back when I was a cigarette smoker, I could see it happening because I would force myself to stay awake long enough to get outside and have a cigarette. Rusty Brazenfire, thank you so much. If I've only got time for one guaranteed. If I've only got time for one guaranteed. It might have to be poutine. I can have sex by myself. I can't mysteriously conjure poutine out of midair in the middle of a shower. Wow, Taffy, did you hear about the guy who was promoted at Old McDonald Farm? He's now the CIEIO. Rusty, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Rub. 1,167 gifties all time. The CIEIO. I do love cordyceps. It's probably projectile repulsion field, right? But cordyceps is so fun. JJ Madison says, excuse me for a minute. I sense 3 gifted subs coming here pretty fast. Coming in spicy.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Oh, shit. 3 gifted subs coming in hot. Oh, it's funny. Oh, it's funny. Oh, shit. Dolantinga, Ugetsu, and Tunixian, recipients of 3 gifties from JJ Madison, who's well over 2,000 gifted all time. Oh, that's funny.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
JJ gets another 3 to go to 2170 all time. Sose, Grippus, and it's Shriekant. Apocalyptic about to get dismissed as well. I knew it! I just want the spell, if I'm being honest. I just kind of want Luminous Drill.
This is the story of the newest denizen.
No, a baby tortoise, tier 3, 56 months. After all these years, this channel still remains a morning staple. Coffee, work, and taffy. Thank you so much. I almost didn't make it in today. I've been dealing with a pretty intense bout of lightheadedness lately, which has been weird. I see a handful of names I haven't said this week in chat. If you're at all interested, it costs you no money. That giveaway link takes you to a page for Capital One's Honey-esque shopping extension for all major web browsers. If you're doing holiday shopping this week, it looks around for coupons or codes, places where the item might be cheaper. If we get up to 100 installs through that link, our prize payout to one of you fine folks is going to jump from a $100 Panda Express gift card and Nintendo Switch Lite to 3 tubs of Madrinas of your choosing and a Steam Deck, which I don't even have. Or you can take cash at $200 or $600. At 150 installs, it's going to be a PlayStation 5 and some Razer gear. At 200 installs, it's some Razer gear, a PlayStation 5, and a Steam Deck. 3 tubs of what? Coffee. I honestly, like, not right now, but at some point I'm going to have to break down and buy myself a Steam Deck. I don't even own a Steam Deck, and I genuinely want to. I genuinely want to own a Steam Deck. That's not right. Like that, I think. And then we switch it. What's a Steam Deck? Safe to Google? Yeah! A Steam Deck is Steam, like... Oh, I hope I didn't fuck my game up. It's fine. Like Steam. Like, taking these games and sitting down on the couch and playing them. Which honestly is probably the only reason I don't play more video games for fun, is I just don't want to sit in my office. Yeah, it's a Switch, but just for your Steam library. And I wasn't sold on it, but then Dark Coaster let me see his while I was up in Seattle, and it really looks and feels as good as you want it to. I want to say for the record, I got 3 hours of sleep last night. I woke up groggy and angry, 1 green fueler in. I'm alert, ready to chill. This is from a 12 espresso shot a day kind of guy. I fucking like the green coffee fuelers. I didn't expect to. I could take or leave the regular cold brew coffee stuff. It's good if I cut it with milk. I think it's too watery if I cut it with water. But then it starts to get calorie intense. And so for me, it's the beans. All the beans I've had have been really good. And the green coffee fuelers are fucking dynamite. To my understanding, Snake Bitten, anybody from my audience can register. It won't let you install the plugin, but anyone can register. I was told that a European or an Australian or a Canadian could win the prize. Oh shit, yeah, we want that. I was told that people outside the United States could win the prize. But your installs don't help me advance the number. So ultimately, the way they said it was, for once, the Europeans were potentially going to benefit from something, but the Yanks would have to do the heavy lifting. You're gonna need your American buds to do the heavy lifting to get you a better prize. Ooh, I like that. I like that spell. Yep. Yeah, that's so good. Green coffee fuelers sounds like to me a way to have an energy drink without all the extra stuff for carbonation. Kinda. I mean, it's basically if they made an energy drink with coffee that hadn't been roasted, as opposed to, like, you know, in a lab and a shitload of artificial flavoring. I don't know if it's a sexy way to describe it, but it is like a well-made, very caffeinated Crystal Light is just the best way I can think of to describe it. I don't know that Alex would be thrilled with me saying it like that, because Crystal Light's like an old, like, as a kid I remember Crystal Light being like what the women in my mom's prayer circle drank, trying to lose weight for their husbands. But now that I'm older and losing weight matters, and I've actually had some Crystal Light in my time. Right, like Crystal Light also was like pretty heavily artificially sweetened. Oh my god. But yeah, now that I've gotten older and have been trying to lose a little bit of weight, I have found like, you know, I have found that things where I'm just like what's the, not, is it Dio? Dio's that like little pod of squirty juice to flavor water. Mio. Yeah, kind of like that, right? Like, without... I want that spell. Wait, no, I want this spell. Is the plasma beam the one that'll cut through rock? Yeah, plus this has timer, which I'm excited about. It is? Alright. There we go. Ooh! Giant firebolt, speed up, crit plus, magic bolt with trigger, and self-murder. Yeah, plasma beam's nice and wide, though. Trigger's nice. Oh, I need gold. You're gold. Basically, they were like, hey, there's gold everywhere. Will you pick it up for us? I'm like, yeah, dog, I got you. The fuck? Oh, self-murder on enemy. Yeah, with the trigger. Okay. I'm gonna buy all these spells. I love options. And with this particular loadout, it's not very difficult to farm the gold necessary to pay for my spell addiction. Not particularly difficult. Not particularly difficult to get all the money we need to fund our wand addiction. There's a gnat in my room. Or I'm hallucinating. Not enough gold, huh? Let me go make a withdrawal. The fuck? What kind of bullshit's happening over here? Ow. What in the actual ass? Caught it. I fell and completely eroded the ground in front of me. Not even really sure where that went. Yes, throw your babies at me so that I may murder them and profit from their death. It's my gold. Yo, this peachy lychee green coffee fueler is pretty legit. Like, I'm glad other people are liking it the way I am. Like, it is very definitively its own thing. And the skeletons are part of it. Yeah, I'm glad people are enjoying that. I'd feel bad if people are like, yo, this is hot garbage. What is Taffy talking about? Because I really do like it. Like, my feelings would actually be, like, a little bit hurt, because I do enjoy it very much. I'd be like, oh, I guess this is just one place where we don't see eye to eye, but... Yeah, I'm not selling that to folks because I don't make money off, really, I don't make any extra money off of the fuelers. I make money off of taffine. If I sell a shitload of taffine, I actually do make a little bit of extra money. Even if it's not you people buying it. If it's not viewers buying it, if like people just discover the light roast and enjoy it, then I make money off of taffine, extra money off of taffine. The rest of the stuff is just me going like, yo, I really like the green coffee fuelers a lot. I think a lot of it is just how shocked I am. Because I did not expect to. Yeah, honestly, I feel like David Pumpkins gets watched a lot in this household. My kids just adore it. My kids adore how, like, blissfully, intentionally stupid it is. Oh, we murdered everybody there. Me to my aghast wife in the Amsterdam red light district. And the skeletons are part of it. I still think now and again about how Noah basically kept me from having to quote-unquote explain myself when he and I walked through that, not the red light district, but a red light district. Noah and I walked through a red light district. And in 2, maybe 3 spots, basically the exchange was, hey, come here, big boy, we just want to talk to you. And I was like, they seem nice. And he was like, you're stoned. And I was like, I just want to say hi. And he was like, they're prostitutes and you can't afford them. And I was like, I make good money these days. And he's like, you can't afford the cost of the divorce. And I was like, oh, that's fair. Yeah, no, that would be very expensive. Just walk your happy high ass back to the hotel and eat your goddamn international McDonald's. And I was like, that does sound pretty good. I like that very much. It's a good thing we don't have the quote command anymore. I'm definitely gonna, let's see, I was gonna try some dreams, but I checked and saw that I have almost 5 pounds of coffee here, and that's just too much. Yeah, don't order it if you can't drink it. Once you're down out of the 5 pounds of coffee range, then reconsider. Yo, Savage Gummy Bear, what's going on? Hello there. Hello, new here. How's everyone doing and how are the games going? It's only like my second week and I'm not encouraging backseating, so I've been discovering it at my own clip, which is obviously very slow. We did discover a couple of things on the last run, so it does like I am still trying to be like in an exploration mode, but I've only gotten one traditional victory so far in like 2 weeks because this game is kicking my ass, and frankly, I'm kind of enjoying the shit out of that. That's right, Noah had not smoked any weed, so Noah was sober enough to work in secondary costs. Just a boy and his loyal lawyer golden retriever saving his ass again. Yeah, but I didn't have nuggies. What did I have? I had the croquette. I had the croquette burger. They had a Mexican burger, which was on the Dutch menu, but not on the American menu. I had was like their big tasty, which was really good. But yeah, I tried to basically order one of everything off the menu, and then there's like a little almost like pizza rolls, but they were just cheese. They were pretty tasty. So I did a whole bunch of McDonald's foods that are not on American menus. And I also did not allow my stoned ass to be coerced into paying money for sex. Because Noah was mindful of reminding me time and again that they didn't just, quote, want to talk. Wait, you got a win? I mean, like, I don't know how... I suspect there are many different endings in this game. All that being said, I did get a traditional, like, almost like Slay the Spire. Like, I beat the game and then it killed me and sent me back to the beginning. That happened on our 18th attempt. We managed to make the credits roll. Yeah, that's exactly it. We managed to make the credits roll. Ugh, I want to take some of the spells off that, but I sure as hell don't want to take the wand. That's as much as I know to say. Is that we did in fact make the credits roll. And beat a big fuck-off spider-looking thing at the end of the game. Oh, you're right, I don't need my bomb wand anymore. That's a fine point, I think. My gold! Yeah, that was on a run where every break that could have gone my way did, and I was borderline unkillable. That's actually a pretty good way to describe it. I was borderline unkillable. Which is likely the only reason I survived as long as I did. I wonder, can I just detach this thing? Ah, I can't! Can I drown it with water? Get the fuck out of here, mouse. Like I don't have more shit to deal with right now than you. Oh, I hate this. Nope, fuck that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't have to do any of that. Missiles, you say? It's a good wand, too. I hate these guys. Missiles seem kind of meh. It's going to be in a pretty heavily rotating... It's going to be in a pretty heavily rotating 4th slot, if I'm being honest. Maybe it'll help me deal with this real quick. This cork soaker down here. Ah! Not better than the wand I currently have equipped. I forgot that I have using new wands heals you. I was like, why am I so sparkly? Uh-oh. Where'd it go? I like what I got better. Yeah, I got the new wands heals you perk. I probably should have been more cognizant of that. I've left a lot of healing behind, but it doesn't really matter. Ah, big stretch. Yeah, not worth taking it just to vulture the spark bolt is exactly how I feel about it. Okay, I'll move. It's just water. Scary, scary water, but water nonetheless. Hello? Damn, what I wouldn't give now to have the all-seeing eye. Yo, end of the rope, that's great. Congratulations. Scary. Bubble sparks, ESA. He did! It does feel good to just blast the living shit out of these guys sometimes. Oh my god! Fungal Caverns, why are you so scary? I was hoping that he would, yeah, I was hoping that he would fly into the toxic sludge. But he was, quote, in quote, smarter than that. Ugh. I love gold! Jesus. Go get him, lads. Yes! Like being in a horror movie, only we're the monsters. Yes. Oh my god. Y'all fucked this little world right up. My babies! Listen here, you little pecker. We told you we'd shoot, but you didn't believe us! Oh, we gotta move.
I've got trigger. God, is it worth scavenging just that and dropping missiles? It is, isn't it? That's a lot of triggers.
Sorry, I just had to heal real quick. Oh, we don't want to be out near that while it's leaking. Oh my god, I'm so glad he died. Because I didn't have answers for if he didn't. This is the dumbest fight I've ever seen. You guys both did great. We're gonna come at this from above. Oh, I can't move. is a very long blindness period. Don't worry, my kids got him. Why am I drippings with goo? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat, that didn't tickle. That fucked me up pretty good. I destroyed that gold the way I planned to. Oh, I need to switch. I was on the wrong... I was on the wrong wand. Woo! I'm on fire. Oh man, you're being shot from 2 directions. Oh, that's mine. Daddy like. Acceleratum doesn't do a whole lot of good. Berserkium doesn't do any good. Oh no. Freezing liquid potion. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That was my levitatum. I gotta move these 2 around. I'll sit here all day. I'll sit here and shoot your ass from range all day. I get him? Sure didn't. Seven seconds is a long time. What the fuck? That's a bunch of saws! Alright, Runestone of Edges, you made your point, which is I have no fucking clue what it is you do. Green or blue better, chat? Brother, Spotify just emailed us your podcast wrapped 2022. Apparently forgotten passes in the top 15% shared globally and the top 10% most followed. Remember when you told me just showing up is half the battle? Good for you, dude. Green tends to be less dangerous? Thank you. Good shit, Noah. Real good shit, dude. Runestone of Edges, so everything's a saw blade now, I guess. When I'm in the realm of that thing. Yo, Lofty King, thank you so much. Noah, do you think you could ping Austin and let him know we had a double upload release on YouTube? Thank you, sir. I love gold! Shit. Took me too long to get there. Sorry, I just had to heal real quick. I don't need to fight those guys. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything worth picking up. Can't help but wonder where this wand went. I'm over here now. Big old bomb wand, you say? I don't really need the healing at the moment. Oh my god. The fuck is going on here?
Sorry for how lumpy my arms are. Weird.
I will say the YouTube content's been great. I watch a few, but it looks like they get some consistent views. The thumbnails are always well done. Well, I mean, that's happening because I was paying a professional thumbnail artist to do it for a year. I don't know what happens when we run out of old content to post. The fuck were you up to, man? There have been a shit ton of wands over here, and they have not been good. Generally speaking. I guess not all of them have been good, let's put it that way. That feels more fair. These guys have been a pain in my ass, man. Taffy, it's been like 3 months since I joined back in on streams. I turned 22 12 days ago. I wanted to tell you, I told my family about the Endless Margarita Bar. They called it a terrible idea. I guess there's just gonna be more for me, my wife, and my boys. If you don't drink... Whoops, that's like molten something. If you don't drink, then I can see you turning your nose up at a margarita bar. But if you're offered the opportunity to drink endless margaritas, and you find some reason to poo-poo it or turn it down, I don't know that I can trust you. Like, forget being friends. I feel like I have to report you to the feds. Ow, Christ. Damage up, huh?
Do I harvest that just for a damage upgrade, or do I hold on to... I might harvest that just for the damage upgrade. Concentrated light's been fine and everything, but I can't help but feel like we're about to build something better.
Who goes there?
It's that time again. Hey, buddy. How was your school day? Yeah. What was one good thing? All right. What was your lunch? Okay. There's nothing academically related or friendship related that was worth your time?
I don't know.
Okay. Average is good. Average is not bad. Do you have homework?
Yes.
Go get a snack, get yourself something to drink, and settle in and get it done. I love you.
Please no, please no, please no, please no. We're leaving. Oh. Unlimited spells! Yeah, I did not have the means necessary to fight my way out of that. That was dicey. I did not enjoy it. Okay, let's see what all we're working with here. Eggs. Bubbles. Chainsaw. Alright, Cletus, best of luck, man. Whoops. Why did that bounce? This one needs to stay at the very end. Trigger supersedes multicast. I'm irritated with how scary that was. Oh no. Stuck under a frozen rat. Yeah, it is a little bit awkward. You're not wrong. Oh my god! Did you know that asshole is right there? What a little prick. I am looking for new wands to try because that guy sucked. Don't mind me, I'm just a little terrified. I just gotta find some new wands and then we'll be okay. Oh, that scares me when that happens. I like that. It is unwieldy as a motherfucker, but I like it. Yeah, I'd love to find rotate towards the enemy. That'd be dope as shit. First of all.
Ah! God damn it! I hit the icicle in front of me.
Matter of when, not if. That makes total sense. It's so powerful though, I can't not use it. Ugh. I was enjoying how that was coming together too. Is this a joke to you? Damn! I liked my perks so much too. Like my feelings were actually a little bit hurt. Not because the game did anything wrong, I want those back. Oh. Ooh. I like that. Whatever the hell that was. says it doesn't let you see everywhere, but it does let you see. Is there anywhere I can't see now? I mean, like... Dum-dum. Oh. I guess it's only for a ways. It's like the more seeing eye, not the most seeing eye or the all-seeing eye. That's really good. Ah, that's okay. I was only a little scared. I like that spell a lot. It does make clearing the areas out so much faster, because you know exactly what you're looking for. There's a lot of different places where there's like these stills or these silos. But ever since the first one, they've not had any cargo to deliver. There's not been anything hiding out underneath. Yeah, give me limitless spells now. I'll basically just have the map. That guy hurt me so bad. It's a long walk. I wish silver had fuck all to do in this game. I mean, it probably does for some deep-seated late game mechanic that I don't know about, but I don't know what it is. Are you for shitting me? It has, but it's super obscure. You'll most likely have to look it up. Gotcha. I'm not above doing that when the time finally comes. I'm just not looking to do it prematurely. I'm so tired. I got like 8 hours of sleep last night too. I overslept my alarm. Are you shitting me? There we go. Ooh, fucking faster than I wanted it to be. It's been kind of difficult to navigate this place. A lot of spots have been blocked off. I love gold! Circle of Thunder! I'm okay. This asshole, look at him. Look at this cocky cock. He punched the highlights out of her hair. Oh, he's dead. Oh, Jesus. Huh. That was only the teensiest bit scary in spots. Don't mind me. Chaos, welcome back. Cause I'm free to do what oh my god, frogs. To do what I want any old time. What a shot. Wow, he meleeed me. What a dick. Damn, chat, we have honest to goodness bombs now. Like legitimate ground moving bombs. Oh, did you feel the clinch? Did you feel the tightness in my chest? That man was about to end this run. And I actually kind of had very little to say about it, except I had one last shot to hit. Shotgun man almost sent us straight to hell. You have no power here. Can I get above him? I want to make it rain pee-pee on him. I'm gonna get away from all that bullshit. Now we wait. Oh. I keep getting these spam messages. A lot of them, somebody must have found out that I was a streamer. So I keep getting spam messages about how I have job offers to improve my life. Or also cash settlements. This one's about pain relief. Another one's about my time at Camp Lejeune. If you're new here, I did not serve, so I did not spend time at Camp Lejeune. Lets you see almost everything, huh? I feel you, game. That's what's up. I hate it. Damn it. I too want to know what's over here. I had a torch one time and I drowned in transit because I didn't think about like moving the water around. I just thought that there was a pretty good chance I was going to be able to move the water around as necessary. I was wrong, and then I drowned. Oh, I'm so fucked. I have an idea. I'm gonna make it rain on him. You learned about the fire guys and water. It was virtually possible, or sorry, it was virtually impossible to ignore. Because every single time they showed up, somebody with no bit badge and no sub badge would go, "Why aren't you just pouring water on them?" That was every single time they showed up. I ignored people and intentionally didn't do it for a long time just to see them be upset. And then at some point, I think I faked as though... Oh, that guy's super dead. At some point, I faked... Oh my god, that one's not. At some point, I faked that I had figured it out just because I didn't want them to have the satisfaction of knowing I had read their comments over and over and over again. It was more early on, but it absolutely was happening like every single time I went live. Pour water on him, pour water on him, pour water on him, like every single time. It was intense. Ugh! Man. The fuck? Mournful spirit, hungry ghost. Summon a happy minion who will eat an enemy projectile now and then. Could probably just stay calming, huh? Ugh, I have a torch. I could have gone and explored that place. I'm gonna buy it just in case I get a chance to go back there. Pour water on it, Walter! You gotta pour water on it! Shit, I don't know. My exploring wand.
This is the
All right,
story
Rusty, be
of
good,
the
man. I
newest
appreciate you
denizen
hanging
of
out.
the cave.
Guys, gifts a tier 1 sub to Chaos. I didn't even notice that Chaos's subscription had run out. Better.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
I do what I want. I'm on fire. Burn, Taffy, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, Taffy, burn. Just making sure to murderize everything that looks at me sideways. It is nice to see when you're not missing stuff that's buried inside this area, you know? Yo, Boo Town, what's going on, man? Yeah, there's pretty incredible stuff with the child. Listen, I keep cracking this joke. I want people to know. I want people to know that I'm kidding when I say this, but at the same time, it's still very funny to me. It was crazy. It was like sitting at 120 for the longest time, and then like 2 nights before it was time for the campaign to end, it like wildly jumped like 60 plushies as though someone had bought way too many of them and sent a bunch to St. Jude just to make sure we would get to 200. It was the damnedest thing. Only somebody with the biggest, girthiest, pleasuringest weenus and deepest, most generous pockets could have done something like that. A mystery to be sure. Oh no. Too bad we'll never know who this person was. Only the fire hydrantist of weenuses. Man. Is it casting all of those at once? No. That's not bad. Oh no. This cocknose. Oh my god. I love gold. Get out of here. Yeah, I mean, I can see how we die there. Up and away! Oh no. I'm on fire. Fucking fight each other! You guys are mostly made of fire. Why does this not do more damage to you? Ugh. I changed weapons on the way up and shot him in a matter of seconds. Not feeling too bad about that move. Yes, home ever so slightly. That's pure propane. That's a good, clean burning fuel, Bobby. Tell you what. That ice is on fire. I have a lot of instances of that all-seeing eye spell to use. Hey. He got that little pooty wand. Blowing all the air. Oh my god. I couldn't help but notice there's shit for sale over here. Potion seller. Blood cloud. Well, these are kind of bunk. I really don't want any of these. As far as I can tell, I don't want any of those. Blood cloud's fine. I don't have anything to put it on. Nothing to be scared of down here. Just a bunch of toxic waste barrels. Did I touch this one? I think I did. Oh, I didn't. What a little P-core. That might do. That might do. Yeah, that's fine. That's my diggy wand. On top of now being a pretty decent murder machine. Boy, this is the place you want to find it too. now I'm rich like a good cream. This is where we came in. Worm crystal. Still no clue. But I love not having to guess where I'm going and what's going on. That was almost a dope throw. Oh god, right, the fungal caverns is on this floor. Ugh. Let's work our way up to it. I feel like we're situated pretty well to handle it. Fuck that. Make my own money. Don't mind me. I'm on fire. That poor man was super dead. Have you ever set up some key bindings? No. That sounds like something a smart and responsible player would do, so I have not done that. I don't even think I've opened the key binding settings. I have done no such thing. Alright, I guess I'm finally at a place where I'm willing to sneak into the fungal caverns and just sort of see how things go. I feel like we had a pretty good... Well, that guy offed himself. I feel like we had a pretty good run at the fungal caverns last time we were here. Yeah, I have no idea what I'd change on my key bindings. Right now, it's just kind of... It's almost like how I play Isaac. It's almost like playing piano. It's almost like playing piano. That looks scary as hell. I don't think I'll be going up there.
Or the recharge time on that sucks.
Did absolutely nothing to change the mind of that. I did absolutely nothing to change the mind of that, steel down there. So much extra max health, I love it. Fuck this guy, dude. With you in a second, chat. Playing a dangerous game.
The fuck?
I don't even know what's hitting me. Fuck all that bullshit, whatever that is. He killed himself. I love it. Max health, here I come. Yeah, that mushroom was trying to give me the old John Wick. Whatever. It's an okay wand, for what it's worth. The music sounds like something Lars would record. Oh, there's a bunch of bad guys. I'm stuck. He owns me. What if we left? You know? Like, I'm just spitballing. But what if we just weren't ever here anymore? You know? Like, what if we weren't here? He's drowning. Oh no. Oh. I do want that health. Noted. That looks like a whole bunch of shit I don't want to deal with. What if we left, you know? What if we... And I mean, I'm not, like, locking anything in here, but, like, what if we fucking left and never spoke of this place again? Just spitballing. Oh. Jesus Christ. Maybe though. I'll always take perk lottery. Don't worry, they're just the same color. Whee! Don't worry, they're just the exact same wand twice. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, we got it. High five. What is this? This is... Sorry. I was just like, what is this? That's from when I had Japanese curry for lunch and we decided I should be eating in Sojiro's restaurant. Got it. There we go. It's gonna be fine. What am I on? Okay, that's that one. I just want to be sure. Hooray! Don't use that fucking wand. Yeah! You think, bud? Oh, that's bad. Jesus. Ugh. It's time. Sure is dynamite. It's a bad time for the mana to run out. Oh no. What have I done? Oh, I've made this wand a one-pump chump. I have to, like, pulse it. You cork soaker. Where'd you go? Where are you? I killed you so fucking hard. I eliminated your gold. Yeah, sure, I was gonna say focus on me the whole time. See how that works out for you. Dick! Alright, Taffy, don't fuck this up. Guess who started to pay more attention about where these shots line up? Love that. Love that. Like that very much. Sounds gruesome as fuck, not gonna lie. Man, I'd love to switch. I'd love to be able to hot swap this wand for just the energy orbs. Yeah, the homing perk means it rotates towards the enemy for sure, which is great. Great news for us. Fuck you. I don't have enough problems of my own. Oh, I just picked that up. I was like, why do I have this? I'll I'll pick it up for the reduced recharge time. That's fucking exceptional. I love it. As long as I'm in the great wide open, I'm fine. Close quarters, I fire this thing, I'm giga fucked. I don't really care about any of this. I, once again, would love to put these spells on this wand. It does feel very gratifying. Oh my god! Guess who forgot where he was in relation to everything? An okay wand. That one had my number. The fuck is that? If I survive this, I'm gonna use that. I don't know what you are, but I kind of want to fight you. If I survive this, I might use that to go cut into that one spot that we were looking at. He did. Oh, fuck you. And 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 fuck that wand in particular. And fuck that wand. A lot of air. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. I don't need your help. Who the fuck is that guy now? There's a lot of funky shit on here, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is a real grab bag of fucked up. I have no idea if homing stacks and just makes it super aggressive. Yeah, this is the Russian roulette of wands. Good grief. that one's a full-blown nightmare. F that, dude. Chat, I have to stop soon. I have to go get Rory. I'm already a little behind. But I want to shoot him. Oh. Pew, 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 pew. Ooh. Ow. Aquafina. Is this guy dead? Did we kill him? We sure did. Oh, we pissed something off, but good. I'm telling you, I like this build. It's scary. And it only takes one mess up. But it's that kind of scary. It's that kind of scary the other way, too. Oh my god, I thought that was a wand. It's not a wand, okay. Kind of scary as Noita in a nutshell. Agreed. Alright, if I can get myself to safety. Oh, that's a nice stat. That's a okay stat wand. If I can get myself to safety, I will not even a holy mountain, just basically out of here. Then we'll finish exploring tomorrow. Crazy. It's a lot of acid. Recharge time sucks. Oh, yeah? Alright, so we just got out of the scary place. I had so much more I needed to do. What am I got homing and I got perk lottery. I also have... Oh, yeah? You fucking assholes. I also have the world's scariest wand. As capable of killing me... What a shot. As capable of killing me as it is of killing my enemies. Goddamn, Ice, are you gonna get there today? Is that it? That's it? 31 gifties, that's 2,000 gifted all time. I gotta check my math, but I think that means that Ice gets a shirt. I gotta finish getting that set up too. 2,000 gifties, good grief. Smoke Joe, Rotten Corrupt, Remy, Stevie Thunder, Joe Flow, Twist, V2 Aziz, Loft Thriller, Rekka, Yeticock, Youngblood, Anth, New York, or NY, Skyrocket, Holla, Atlas, Chinchi, Creature, Antonio, the extra weird guy, Calagino, Visual Calculus, Corathali, Dr. Insaniac, Monica Neo, who was in here just the other day, Den himself, Inspire 20 Gaming, Weasel, Klatz, Agent 5, Achilles Last Stand, and Imminent Orbit, recipients of the last of the 2000s in the gifted subs. Good grief. Good grief. Ice. Make sure that those get allocated to something on the list, man. Get something for your money besides a sense of pride and accomplishment. Mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. Hard to feel... Hard to feel deserving of that. Can I get 129 subs from this week towards Ast Libra Revision? What in the fuck is that? Taffy, if you could have one wand that you've made in Noita in real life, what one would you pick? Homing Rocks was pretty fucking good. Oh my god, this guy brought the fight to me. These motherfuckers are falling out of the sky. Oh no. That's gonna be dead. Oh no. That's gonna be deadly to me if one of them ever decides to get up close and personal. If one of them ever decides to come my direction, the laser's gonna go right through them and hit me in the gut. Yo, Snakebitten, that sounds awesome. I'll look at that right after stream's over for sure. Destroyed the gold. 2D side-scrolling RPG, Final Fantasy crossed with Hollow Knight. Damn. Well, I definitely need to start Knights of the Old Republic 2 today, then. Old Taffy's gotta go back to work. That's a funky looking wand. Huh. The mana charge speed's really cool. You guys need small teleport bolts? Because we got them. Maybe I'll think about swapping it out for this. And then, like, loading this onto it. What's the always cast? Explosive projectile. Makes it more destructive to the environment. I might come back for this wand. If I live. I don't take anything for granted anymore. I don't know where I've been and where I haven't. This place seems pretty emptied out. I'm gonna guess that I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. I think, yeah, alerts, as far as I can tell, that's a projectile that teleports us when it detonates. And as it detonates, it explodes more aggressively in the environment. Seems like it would be a bad idea to teleport where you're sending, detonating shots. There have been wands at every corner here. Is that my new drilly wand? No. Not yet. Not yet. That is my gold, though. Very scary. Oh, you prick. There are wands everywhere on this level. No. That trailer's happening. Cocaine Bear's trailer is happening today. I hope the viewership turns up enough to make it worth my while. But I'd do it for free. Just watch it. You're just watch it again later. I don't mean to sound so shitty when I say that, but it's happening again in like an hour. The fuck? Oh no. One at a time, damn. I can't help but feel like I'm gonna end up fighting Steve through no fault of my own. I'm just trying to be ever so conscious of where I'm going. The fuck? Whee! This is why we have this one still. Eggs. Oh no. Eggs. So many eggs. Very scary through here. I'm just trying to make it all the way off to the right-hand side. I've got exploring to do. I've got exploring I want to do. I've heard an orb that I have not seen before. You sure, bud? Going back and forth between the two is very scary. That guy tried to COD no-scope me. Twice. Not 3 times, though. This homing plasma beam has saved me a lot of headaches. Ow. Sorry. Just trying to make good decisions here. My favorite thing about this wand is how it just makes gold rain on me. Yeah, this game is incredibly stressful. I was convinced that this was the floor that had the rope bridge. I'm guessing now that that was the floor before. Oh. Where are you? Oh. He did. I could have sworn this is the floor that had the... I could have sworn this was the floor that had the place we were trying to get to. Ah! This is the place we were looking for. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I could just luminous drill to the previous floor. You're not wrong. see where I'm supposed to go here. We going up? Yeah, I want to go see about that orb. I want to go see a man about an orb. Oh no. I grabbed the wrong one. Maybe I can still get there. Maybe if I climb this one, sort of like standard. I thought I had levitate them. I have accelerate them. That's actually kind of okay. I can get from right to left. That's what I need to do. I don't need to go up here and piss off the squid god or whatever the fuck that thing is. I need to get from the right side of the cavern to the left side of the cavern. Yo, Lisa, thank you so much. I knew Stefan would not leave us hanging. Stefan's a stand-up dude. Oh god, in GDQ do they get like pissy about? Orb! Damn, ice. That's banana balls. So if we wanted to, we could piss off the squid god. But I don't necessarily want to, because I could see that thing killing me. Like, handily. Nope.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
Glitch gifts a half year of subs to Abermuffin. Abermuffin, enjoy the emotes. Glitch, you'll be proud of me. Maybe, I don't know. Proud's a strong word. After I got done cooking dinner last night and fell asleep on the couch for 2 hours because I was just so tired. Amber and the boys were getting ready to go to bed and they were like, why does it smell like food? We've already eaten dinner. What is Dad doing in the kitchen? The Japanese curry is made for my leftover chicken katsu today. I did not want to do that. But I also did not want to have that chicken katsu without the curry today. A nuke! Emerald Tablet, Volume 3, heed my warning or death and decay will follow. Neat. Nope. Oh, really? Your cats were losing their fucking mind? I didn't do anything. I'm guiltless in this crime. Yeah, 10 more installs of the Capital One, which, by the way, completely free thing, takes all of about 90 seconds to get through. But it will enter you for a chance to win. I think the one we're going to get to at the very least is either $600 cash money, homie, or a Steam Deck and some Madrinas. Like I was saying, I don't even own a Steam Deck. So you be ahead of the game for me. I think I'm okay. I think I'm ready to skadoodle here. The fuck? Oh. I haven't seen you yet. It's an okay wand. I'm in so many Steam Deck giveaways, I'm basically guaranteed to get one now. That's how I understand it. Dude, rats are dumb. Where are you going, bud? Don't run. I think it might be time to go. I feel like we've done a lot of work on this floor. Dude, we killed a worm. And I can't help but feel like we might want to have some health, because I can't help but feel like a Steve fight is coming. Thanks to this stupid effing worm. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go in there armed to the teeth. Just in case. Liquids freeze. Gas ignites near you automatically, or you get 2 random perks. We're gonna roll the shit out of that. That doesn't sound good to me at all. Especially when we got perk lottery. Big worms have a 50% chance of dropping a heart. I didn't see that. I feel like you folks would have let me know. Damn, I got like eczema on my hands and it hurts. I feel like you folks would have let me know if the worm had dropped a heart. Concentrated light does light things on fire, that's true. Angry ghost. Tinker with wands everywhere, which is clearly what I'm gonna take. Or more love. We get them all. We get them all, baby! Tinker with wands in transit now. I'm looking for a wand with good stats. It's a pretty good mana recharge speed. Not gonna lie, every time I hear eczema, I go, oh no. Is that a reference to something? This is the run, don't jinx it. You basically guaranteed that I'm gonna kill myself. Science the nuke? Get the fuck out of here, I'm not gonna science the nuke. You're out of your mind. My cancer's visible symptom is often mistaken for eczema. Oh no! My student loans are gonna get paid off. Damage 75, damage explosion 1000, radius 250. By comparison, the radius on this one is 60, and it's big enough that I worry about getting away from it in time. How much mana is it? 200. Dio mio. Yeah, phone, I know. I just got $100 from that person. Shut up. You guys remember when this was the run? I gotta try to find some place that's wide open. I will shoot the nuke. I will shoot the nuke, but I gotta try to find a place where I have a snowball's chance of surviving it. This is not it yet. Just get into the fridge, Indy. Too soon. Although I gotta admit, what is that? It's a prequel to Yellowstone that's got Helen Mirren. That's got Helen Mirren and Harrison Ford in it. I've not watched a second of Yellowstone. That looks like some shit my parents would be into. But I might check that out.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette.
Noted.
I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
I'm very scared. I mean, not just of my viewership, but of this floor.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the keep.
There's a lot going on right now. Veronas, Prime Gaming 4 months, thank you so much. We might be the scariest thing on this floor. We are a lot. Oh my God. I'm just gonna let this cycle out because there's so much talking I need to do about the game.
From London to Taiwan, I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
You know you're in for a weird day when the first $100 tip of the day you get is from Gucci. Ice tips 151 and says, I haven't done any chaos lately and the gremlin needs to eat. The man who's the man who is gifted 129 subs in 4 days says, I have not chaosed this week. Tips 151 and calls for chaos. Virenus again, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Lauren said earlier, I'm a sucker for a good, yeah, I just noticed the recharge time. I'm a sucker for a good Western. You know, like Unforgiven. I'm a sucker for a good Western, like an action Western. I'm not big into like the lifestyle pieces, but like Tombstone, Wyatt Earp, Unforgiven. Absolutely. I dig those. The stuff that's just kind of period pieces. The stuff that's just kind of period piece stuff, I'm not as big into. I don't dislike it. The mods seem to be in a standoff about bullying. Listen. I'm no negotiator. But it seems to me that if you've got issues with which mod should be bullying which mod and which mod shouldn't be bullying which mod, the only real solution is to bully all of them. Maybe I'm just kind of a you know, maybe I'm just getting myself in the mindset of test the nuke. You know? But it feels to me like the solution is just bully all of them. Why can't I get this thing to... Oh, no! Alright, noted. The ghost sometimes casts that stupid death ray, so... That's not great. Without homing. So we don't really get to do like casual digging. Any combat, almost any combat that isn't near an enemy could be certain death. I was trying to spam this. To try to get vision to pop off. So I can sort of plan a route. And it's really not letting me. I need there to be a wide open space big enough for me to test this nuke. Dude, if I fire the nuke, does that mean this guy fires a nuke too? Because that sounds like how this run ends, if I'm being real with you. Oh yeah. I guess if you feel strongly about it. Ooh, oh, we're cutting over. Ooh. We're a little bit on fire. Just a bit. Just a bit on fire. That hurt, like a lot, not gonna lie. May just try to find my way down. Little ghost, not the greatest idea I've ever had. Mostly because he sits behind me. Mostly because he sits behind me. Sorry, I'm just kind of dialed in right now. Trying really hard not to throw. It might be too good. It might be too late. I might have thrown. I didn't mean to throw. I didn't think enough about.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the cave.
About the consequences of my actions here. What is this? Glitch! Gets a tier 1 sub to Little Ghost. You're doing pretty well. The ghosty can give unlimited spells. If you fire something, then empty wand it because it'll cast the last thing. Yeah, that's what's getting me is that, like, there we go. I just want to move around safely. Well, relatively safely. And then I don't know why the vision's not casting. Yeah, don't just sit here and feed me information. I'm not looking for backseat. I'm assuming that there is some sort of thing here. Yeah, I don't know that it's got enough mana. Well, I don't know. Well, that's 30. Oh, it really doesn't. It doesn't have enough mana. You're absolutely right. It casts the first spell and then doesn't have enough mana for the next one. That's absolutely exactly what's happening. I don't know. What happens if I drop a wand on it? Can we nuke the anvil? Yeah, I was wondering if I had the ability to shock it with something. Seems like a really good way to hurt myself. Now. Oh boy. Stand back. Yeah, clearly that's a puzzle.
This is the story of the newest
Noah gives the tier 1 sub to nuke it. All the puzzles can be solved with nukes. I'm trying very hard not to die before 11 so that I can go fix lunch and not feel weird about it. So almost every other one, it's been about, like, filling it up with something. Maybe this one, it's about, like, heating it. I really don't think that's it. Y'all have a meeting at 1 in front of 300 people and I have to talk to them? The easiest thing is that I'm gonna guess it's not like actually standing in front of an audience, it's just in a Zoom call. Or are you actually standing in front of, are you actually standing in front of an audience? Zoom call? Totally fine. Pick one person and talk to them more than anything. That's really it. I doubt this is it, but I'll give it a shot. Look at all this silver. Frees up a slot for me anyway. Like I said, I had a feeling this is probably not it, but... Is that a hammer above the anvil? It looks like it's gonna shoot a laser down. Do you have a bomb? I have one. It feels like overkill. I've never done that before. That's cool. Actually, this is not a bad idea. Give me that blood. I have every intention of testing the nuke. I just need a space big enough to do it where I'm not almost guaranteed to die. Whoa! Alright, don't let me forget that's where the nuke wand is. Slow nuke rocket, or slow rockets. All right, chat, riddle me this. Amy G, give me an answer on this one. Is it something I can accomplish with the current state of my character? It isn't? Okay. I had a feeling as such. I got a couple of ideas. None of them I can do with what I have. This guy's gonna fire a fucking rocket, isn't he? With you in a second. Ooh. We'll just hide out here for a second while everything cycles. I was praying so hard to have a dude who wandered by pick up our nuke wand and then nuke us with it. We'd have seen what it did, that's for sure. Ow, that guy fucking sucks. I'm making it my mission to kill this man. Oh, it's a sentry turret. That is a no bullshit sentry turret. Good grief, that thing wrecked me. I want to see the nuke so bad. That's why I'm being so, like, methodic and concentrated. It's because I'm trying really hard not to die before I have a chance to show you the nuke. I should just leave. Oh, nope. Nope, nope, not that way. This big boom. The irony is that I'm really just looking for health upgrades. But what's the point if I die achieving them? This little sad bastard one. So much going on here. Yeah, this is the continuation of our run from yesterday for sure. I'll back up. Shit's a little weird right now. I'm in my little foxhole. no. We might just go. I might not care anymore. I mean, I care about getting off this floor in one piece. I think that's my play now. I could explore, but I did find health. Oh, you little pecker. I did find health. I'm up to 300 and change on health now. I could keep exploring, but like, really to what end? If Steve shows up, we're nuking him. Phasing. Armor. Faster levitation. I feel like we roll those. Phasing feels kind of good. Oh, it's a shuffle. Oh, I don't have enough mana on this one. I need different wands. I did no such thing. I just got here. Don't fuck with me. Ah, shit. My wands are all messed up. He waited. You all witnessed. He waited. I witnessed you not nuking him. This is a very confined space. I'm not ready to fix lunch yet. At the very least, what I can do is when this is done killing us, if it doesn't actually kill us. I couldn't fire the nuke. That's right. I feel a little bit liberated. I couldn't fire the nuke. The wand it was on didn't have detonate, or didn't have enough mana to cast the nuke. I tried to. Like I said, you witnessed that asshole wait until I couldn't fight back. Alright, 4 is the bad one now. I want all of these. If I take this one, we're gonna burrow our way back up, and I'm gonna go down that stupid... If I take this one, we're burrowing our way back up, and I'm gonna see what's going on with that stupid, liquid tunnel on the first floor. If I make it all the way up to the surface, I can fire the nuke and potentially not have it murder me. I get all of them. I get all of them! Oh, I get 2 of them. I got Breathless and Pinpointer. Those are the 2 I wanted. Oh, no. I got the 2 best ones for sure. Kaboom, laser, dig, death. Got it. I guess we're gonna find out if Steve can come back more than once. I couldn't fire the nuke. Steve showed up while I was in the middle of changing wands. The wand that had the nuke on it didn't have enough mana to fire it. I tried. You know what? I see that that's there. I can't help but feel like it's there for a reason. I'm terrified that it's gonna, like, teleport me into brick and insta-kill me. And I feel like I owe people... I owe people a nuke test. I've never actually stopped to see how thick this middle section is. I want to see that water tunnel so bad. I've got a torch and I can't drown in water now. Like, I've never been in a better spot. I've never been in a better spot to check that place out. I might be able to find a wand with a better recharge rate. To make digging more efficient on the way up. There is one that I think had almost a 500 mana recharge rate. If I can switch those out, I absolutely will. Fuck did that guy come from? Oh shit. Ow. So we managed to burrow up in part of the map that we have not seen. So I guess in the end we are going to explore this place a little bit more, even though I kind of didn't want to. I'm a little bit nervous. It really is just gonna take one misstep. I'm gonna keep my seats in the same section next year, but swap to the other side so there's no glass. That sounds perfect. I mean, like, what sounds perfect is getting the super fancy ones that cost a ton of money. But like, yeah, getting rid of that safety glass sounds ideal for keeping the seats that you've got for sure. There's no way to get around exploding that thing. I guess if I'm doing controlled explosions, then I don't have to worry about it getting me on the way back. Yeah, the super fancy ones are more than double what I pay for 2 seats per seat. Well, you're a fancy pants successful industry lawyer now, right? They just basically hand you blank checks every month and say, pay yourself what you feel like you deserve. If I understand how lawyers determine their value. Oh. Fuck did that guy think he was? I should not be doing this. That was one of my thoughts for what I was supposed to do with that anvil. That or like heat. Okay. We're good. Oh wait, though, I did want to go get, there's like a, I think there's a wand over here that's a much better wand for the digging wand. And I think we owe it to ourselves to get that real quick. It's like back this way somewhere. That was not what I was looking for, but here it is. 340 health so far. Which is good, because we've needed all of it. That might be one of them. Oh, this is where things were getting goofy, and I was not happy about it. Oh my god! It's not the one. The mana recharge speed on that one's garbage. It was like down here somewhere, I think. The fuck? What up, spider? Was it this one, maybe? No, one of these had a monster recharge speed on it. And I want that to be my digging wand. And I can tinker on the fly, so it can be. Gotta try to remember where the hell this thing was. Maybe that's it. I just gotta find my way up there. Based on the music, is something chasing you? Potentially? Yeah, sure. Let's say yes. Yeah, that'll do. Recharge is long. Fuck. Well, it'll do for now. There might be a different one. There's definitely a different one on the next floor. But for the time being, it's just this is where we are. Nope. Yeah, but yeah, you're absolutely right. The recharge is terrible. Billy. The recharge is terrible. We'll fix it on the next floor. The recharge rate is what I think kept us from taking it before.
This is
Yo, Lucas!
the newest denizen of the cave.
What's going on, brother? When are we gonna get you and the fam over for dinner? Prime Gaming 33 months! Everybody, Lucas. The man who helped us build the pergola. Lucas, everybody. ASAP, I hope. Nice, dude. I've got new patio furniture on the way. Like a rattan wicker conversation set with big fuck off thick cushy pillows. Pillows. I don't know what this does. I need him to not do that if I can get him to. Why is he firing just that spell? Can I get him to fire literally anything else? What if I take that off and then fire this? Chat, Amy G, for my own sense of sanity. How do I get this man to not murder me? Lucas, thank you for the resub. He'll just switch randomly? Well, I hate that. Well, what's Angry Ghost doing? His own thing. And the skeletons are part of it. Bring him a 9-foot-tall snowman. Those aren't for sale in the world anymore. Dude, this is terrible. I gotta go back and get the old wand back. What was your story? Maybe we can use you. Yeah, we'll use you. I don't need you. I don't need you. Oh, shit. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need this many. Magic missiles is cool. Nobody needs that. Don't care, don't care, don't care. No, come on now. I tried that. I took the plasma thing off the wand and fired something else, and he still got that one locked in. This man is terrifying. The little ghosty bud has copied my most dangerous spell and is part of the reason I'm missing so much health right now. I hate this man. So scared. Back to the grind. Yeah, you and me both, brother. You and me both. Let me know when this holiday season works out for you and Stace to come hang out. I would like that very much. I miss you guys. Yes, Oppenheimer, please. I'll take being spoiled here so it doesn't get us murdered. Oh, it's so close to me. He's been switching, but I can't figure out how to make him. It's not bad now that I've kind of got a system for it. That was closer than I wanted it to be. Wow, according to the wiki, he just has spells that he likes and will stick with for a while. Neat. Oh, I thought that hit me. It is, oh, my butt is so puckered. I'm so scared. I clearly killed all this shit, right? Not all of it, I guess. It looks like it re-implements the fog of war. No. Maybe I truly just hadn't been here yet. Hey, he switched. For now. Why does it sound like someone's vacuuming on this floor? It can copy your spells, enemy spells, or traps. It favors by intended to design more dangerous spells like Plasma Beam. It fires the spells based on your currently held wands. Cast delay, so if you use a fast shooter, it rapid beams. Neat. There's an icy cave shortcut? Oh, there is! You're right. That makes total sense. That does take us up an entire level. I keep forgetting all that shit's connected. The problem is like, how do I finish it off? Oh, you know what? I can't get all the way to the left. I just can't get to the right. That should do it. Are you fucking with me? Dude, I got a couple of different things I want to do on this run. If we don't get a traditional victory, I'll be okay. As long as I have uncovered some secret mysteries. Oh, man. Ah. It's just okay. That's what I'm saying is well, this feels pretty wide fucking open. Let me clear some side biome. Ah, fuck. It's gonna kill me. The nuke's gonna kill me. I just feel like I want to have accomplished all I can accomplish before. This is a crazy stacked run. And And before I die to the nuke, you don't know that it'll kill you? I don't know how big, I mean, like, what, okay. If I understand it correctly, the way that we've built this wand, this thing I should be able to throw this thing down this shaft and have it blow up at the bottom. And then, depending on how radioactive and toxic that area is, I might be able to go back down this shaft and investigate the crater. If it goes too far off screen, it'll just disappear. Well, that's a bummer. Nobody wants that. I'd rather die to it than not see it. What? I've crossed the rope bridge on different playthroughs. I didn't this one. I might on the way back down. I didn't know if our laser build was strong enough to kill the, I didn't know if our laser build was strong enough to kill the fucking Octodad that comes up. I'm beginning to think it might be strong enough to kill Octodad. Get the fuck out of here, really? On this floor, I gotta worry about that? I appreciate you asking cautiously. Some weird Enderman sounding noises. Ah, right. Wands are uber terrible up here. I cannot drown. Oh my god. And move through water with the greatest of ease, it turns out. Oh boy. Ancient laboratory. They weren't ready for that shit. A little more to explore in the dark area. Oh, you mean jumping back in from the side. Maybe? No. Am I gonna have to burrow? Oh, hold on. I see a different entrance. Oh, wait, nope. Here we go. Holy shit. Hey! Oh god, full health. Nice. For all I know, this is some Undertale shit. And I'm killing some benevolent gods. But this is Noita, so I fucking doubt it. Turns out you were the monster all along. Good. I'm glad. I hope they fear me. You're not gonna, like, murder me, are you? It makes sense the lab is filled with fuck-off chemicals. Is that empty space? Oh, he got me a little. Oh, that's mine. I'm a big dumb idiot. Fuck your art and culture! I'm all clenched up right now, chat. Sorry. I want to be talking to you. It does not feel like the time. I cannot attack? This place is fucking huge. Like labyrinthine. Fuck is a coup? This is a big ass area, man. I need food. Like, I need lunch. I didn't realize how big this area was. I thought it was just gonna be a thing I was gonna walk in, take an orb, and walk back out. Sidewinder, what's going on, brother? Happy to have you here. This place is huge. Those things take a real beating. Those things take like an intense beating. Got him. These things are... These things are tough. This shit is all very tough for how early in the game it is. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get a gold nugget, but what's it in? What was hurting me? Oh, goddamn! Does that ever tickle? I'm over here now. Maybe we don't do that again, huh? Alright, for now the ghost seems to be on our side. I have not been seeing very many, like, back me up if I'm wrong here, chat, but, like, wand effect-wise, we've been seeing, like, we've built some awesome wands. We've built some pretty stellar wands. Generally speaking, though, the mechanics of the wands I've been getting have not been very good. No, I haven't used the nuke yet. I kind of want to accomplish as much as I can accomplish I kind of want to accomplish as much as I can accomplish. The fuck? And then shoot the nuke. And then fire my lasers. Where'd my laser go? There we go. Wiggle. Go scares the shit out of me. Shit looks like it would hurt if it hit. This place is fucking monstrous. I'm shocked at how big this place is. I had no idea. I'm up here now. Oh, I'm down here now. The fuck you think you are, man? Yeah, my guy borrowed your spell. I hope that's cool. That hurt. This is terrifying. Oh, this is bad. I'm not gonna lie, we're getting kind of roughed up. Not end of the world roughed up, but these guys are in the business of giving us the business. I don't know if I've ever been out there. Ow! Batman! Is that out of your system, you asshat? I don't remember if I've been here. Not gonna explore all the Alchemy Temple. I'm going to. It's just tight quarters and it's scary. I kind of like the idea of having a breather. Getting over it with Bennett Foddy? Nope. I'm shocked at how big this game is. I've never been over here. Don't know what it does. I've always been too scared to do that. Until now. Good grief. Sounds like someone's vacuuming. I need Stress Curry. The famous American basketball player, Stress Curry. Stubborn fucker. I have to check something real quick. I have to make sure that this linking software is off. Okay, I was like, if I lost my mouse out of the corner of the screen, I'd have been obliterated and pissed. Yeah, you can giggle at me and then come back from the dead, but you're gonna wish you hadn't. Because I'm just gonna kill you again. Holy shit. I have an idea. Is he coming? He is. This bitch-made motherfucker. Huh! He's the devil? That was all I had. I hit this man with a nuke. Right. I hit that man with a nuke and he giggled at me. I don't even know if I can physically get back there. I guess I could just burrow in from the side. I'm gonna finish exploring the alchemy lab. Or die exploring the alchemy lab. What if the ghost memorized the nuke? Shauna! I did save the nuke for something good. It actually helped us stay alive, if only barely. Good grief. That man took a nuke to the chin and kept coming. It really genuinely does sound like somebody's fucking I can do that now. It really does sound like somebody's vacuuming. I pissed off a man. I'm up here now, idiot. I think he ran from me. If he was smart. My man is just burrowing the fuck through rock. Get fucking dominated! That is a key. Or goddamn right it is. Oh my god, and my health is regenerated? I need celebration curry. He is voiceless. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure you can make some broken fucking spells on that one.
This is the story of the newest denizen of the...
God, the mana drain, though, on that one is 300. First spell on your wand. Copy of every projectile in the current wand. Random spell on a different wand you're holding. Well, I need something with some mana on it, though. I need something with some meat on its bones. Citadel, tier 1, 6 months on a 3-month streak. Thank you so much, Citadel. Very much appreciated. If this is the Matrix, I think you just had a red pill, blue pill moment without knowing it. That we're actually on a university pledging a fraternity. I am shocked we're still alive. That is not what I wanted. I don't understand why there's so much copper in these things. Lightning crashes, a new mother cries. The angel opens her eyes. Oh, pale blue colored eyes. I guarantee you if I hadn't gone... Okay, I thought that was the guy. If I hadn't gone to the surface first, I'd have tried to use the nuke there, and we would be super dead. Ridiculous dead. The fuck? Yo.
This is the story of the newest
I
denizen
can
of the
feel it coming back again. I can't eat anymore, he said. Rusty, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Throwing Copper. Thank you, dude. Next break. I gotta go put this. I gotta go put this food away. I have missed that spell. I can't imagine there's much else we need to do here. I feel like we saw the rest of this for the most part. This place was fucking huge. Well, most of it, let's see. Oh, shit. Ooh, you get the fuck away from me. I don't trust you. I don't want to trust you. Fuck you and everyone who looks like you. I don't care. The High Alchemist. For reference later. Noted. Now I gotta try to figure out what the key does. So much copper. Don't you hurt me. I'll be pissed. Pale blue colored eyes presents the circle. Was the glory out too high? High. Alright, back up to the surface because I got other scores I want to settle with stuff that's beat my ass before. I do mean it when I say I have every intention of playing Knights of the Old Republic. We'll see, I guess. In my defense, how could I have possibly known this was gonna happen? The path to hell is paved with good intentions. Oh shit, this has been an exhausting run. In a good way, but like holy shit, it's been scary. A lot of ups and downs, twists and turns. There's no way that that's a decent wand, right? Nah. I mean, it's not bad. What is the, what's the... Yeah, nah, I'm good. I keep seeing this, I keep seeing my laser, and thinking something is drawing down on me. Well, it's nice that all we have to do is walk back up this one. We don't have to, like, carve through an entire mountain to get up here. Alright, so now we know that all the way off to the left is the snowy whatever who's its... Yo, I am a little bit... Hold on. How tough do I feel? I feel pretty tough. No, I don't think I could do... The frozen vault was bananas. I hit that dude with a nuke and he kept coming at me. I did. You just missed it. You just missed it. I just killed the High Alchemist. Am I feeling this kind of froggy? Yeah, I'm shocked. This run's come together in a big way. We might have infinite nukes. Yeah, we might have infinite nukes, but it just happened to be that I was fighting a diabolical robot in a space as big as the monitor. I have not tried cutting through the tree. I might, though. We're in full exploration mode. That's what changes the game and is the biggest permanent upgrade to the spells, the Greeks. I was reading that and I was trying to decide whether or not those are the kinds of things that just show up from now on. We stumbled on it quite by accident. God, this fucking kimchi is dynamite. We found the nuke and the Greeks all in the same run. They're very rare, but now they can just appear. Oh God, that's right. I feel kind of foolish now. Ah! Fuck you, worm. Out. The angel opens her eyes. Out. Pale blue colored eyes. Made a mistake. About to get punished. Bad for it. Oh, I'm feeling it. Get this shit off of me. I forgot what that did, if I'm being honest. Get the fuck out of here, guy. Do you think I have time for your bullshit? Yeah, I genuinely forgot what that does, or what that did, and now I feel very sad. Oh God. Whoop. We're good. Never a doubt in my mind. I'm on fire. Fuck. It was a good run. It was a 2-day long run. How am I going to be sad about that? I am sad a little bit about the fact that I probably should have stopped to remember what the hell that thing did. I'm kicking myself a little bit about that. We got to see the nuke. We unlocked the nuke. We unlocked the Greeks. At some point, I'll have a build as devastating as this one again. And we'll come back here and do this place. And I have a giant key that at some point I'll have to figure out what the hell it does. I wonder if that's like It Follows. I wonder how far behind me it is, or if it just spawns wherever I'm touching the ground. I guess we'll find out in a minute. I feel like I've made some... Listen, the only HP that matters is the last one, okay? The Greeks apparently are an unlock. They're very rare, I'm told, but they keep showing up. Oh, this is bad. It's right behind us. Run for your lives! Mom and dead man. Ugh. I'm an uncursed sheep! I'm an uncursed sheep! Come on! Fuckers! I'm not even the same guy! I'm a sheep now! It's... Ugh. Damn it!